Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ken, thank you for the 2 months membership. And Bert, thank you for the support. If you send it before the stream starts, it's free. Wait, progress? We have to test this out. We should test that out next stream, Smiles. And 3 Gale, thank you for the 13 monthly as well. Thank you, thank you. And oh, I swear I saw another Twitch sub. Maybe it was just that. Thimble, thank you for the 9 monthlies. Wow, it's everyone today. No, I really swear there was another Twitch sub. Oh, I guess it's this one. Azure. 25 monthlies. That is insane. That is insane, insane, insane. Thank you so much, everyone. Happy Monday. Oh, Mary, thank you for the 9 monthlies. Did everyone sub on the same day last month? What the hell? Hard, thank you for the 19 monthlies. What happened a month ago today? What were we doing? Hi Mia, hello. How's your day been? Well, I just woke up. Adam, thank you for the gifted membership. Three Gale, thank you for the 9 months membership. 25 months ago today was your partner celebration. Was it? Because my partner, I became partner like before this. You can send them whenever you want. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever been... Guys, not to expose myself, I don't think I've ever actually paid for a membership on YouTube. I've gifted memberships, but I've never... I don't think I've bought a membership for myself. I've bought subs on Twitch though. I swear, I swear. Yeti, thank you for the 9 months. Have you been gifted any on YouTube? Yeah, I get gifted them quite a bit. I guess I lurk in a lot of other people's streams. It feels a bit awkward though, being a VTuber and then also being able to be in the member streams. So even if I'm watching member streams, I usually just don't talk because I feel like a member stream is a sacred time between the community and the streamer. And then if another streamer's in the chat, it's basically like, hey guys, give me attention. Hey guys, look at me, look at me. Hey guys, I'm actually another streamer and I'm here. You know that you can use a private account? Yeah, obviously, but why would I go to that effort to watch a stream? Hello, hello. Can you send free gifted on YouTube? Yeah, I can send 2. No, I can send 10. I said the wrong number. 2 lots of 5. You get 10 free memberships to gift every month. I don't think you get any money from them. I'm not too sure. Oh my god, guys, level 4 hype chain. How about we go for that world record, Smile? I'm feeling like today I want to be a millionaire. I'm feeling like I want to buy a few houses today. My timeline has sadly been filled with neuro hate for the past 24 hours, and it actually fills me with rage. People try, like, turn everything into a woke competition, and then they're like, huh, this is AI, so it's bad. You know what I mean, guys? Because we've been saying AI is bad this whole time. Yeah. AI is bad. And it's like, oh my god, it actually triggers me so much. I don't know if you're ready for a million. Will 500,000 be enough? Yeah, I'll accept it. I think I'll be okay. They're spreading misinformation too, making it seem like Federal does nothing. Yeah, but they're just stupid. They're just stupid. To not understand that there's other forms of AI outside of generative art AI is absolutely ridiculous. And like, they think they're being woke about it. Like, they think they're winning the woke competition, but they actually just are stupid. I'm pretty sure it literally says in all of Nero's bios that the art was made by Annie. Like, that is so stupid. I feel like the hate towards AI is only if it's used to cut corners. I mean, hate against AI art is very valid, but people are so stupid and they think that all of AI is like that. But AI has existed for ages. And AI can be very useful. Did you see that dumb tweet of a guy saying, if you're a VTuber, how will people remember you? No? What does he mean? Cozy, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, thank you. The craziest thing is the people arguing that is bad seem to be the same people that don't actually give a frick when AI is used anywhere else in bad ways. I just use AI to copy a text out of an image, save me like 15 minutes of typing. And that's cringe. That's cringe and lazy. I'm talking about superior uses of AI here. Like creating cute anime girls. Can't stand when I say a cool piece and check the account and it's all AI. You gotta become more aware. AI just doesn't feel like a useful term anymore since it covers too many different texts. Yeah, exactly. And people just don't understand it. Yeah, there's a lot of grok things too. I just gotta mute. Oh, that's such a good idea. Are you AI? If I was, my bank account would be a lot bigger. Yeah, muting the term grok is actually big brain idea. There's a lot of annoying grok discourse. But good morning, guys. I thought of a new professional thing that we should do on stream. What is this image? Oh, my nails. It makes your timeline so much better if you do. I always forget that you can mute terms. The only terms I've ever muted, I muted a recent. I don't want to speak about it, but the only time I've ever muted something is very recently. Someone was killed and their name was all over Twitter along with like a video of their dead body, and that was very, seeing anyone's dead body is very disturbing. So I just muted that name. I didn't want to see it. And sadly that video was everywhere. If you used Twitter during that time, it was really unavoidable. Yeah, and I saw the body as like I was trying to go to bed. I was like laying in I was laying in bed and then yeah, they're very bad. Morning, Mia. Good morning. But I thought to be extra professional, we could go through my weekly schedule. Thoughts? I show it on screen and we speak about it. Isn't that so professional? Where is it? Ta-da! I haven't posted it yet, but I'll post it at some point today. I make it super big. So, on Monday we have. Wait, that's today. We have Miwa Monday, Kufufu. And I do the same stuff every week. This isn't very interesting. And then on Tuesday, tomorrow, I'm gonna try. I'm really nervous for this. I'm gonna try to do a Spanish ASMR. My Spanish is not very good. My pronunciation is gonna be really bad, but please don't make fun of me because I will try my best. If I have stupid gringo accent, please forgive me. I'm trying my best. Even if I say bad words. No, I'm not gonna say bad words. If I say words badly. 69,000? What? 6-7? What are you gonna talk about? Guys, it's literally tomorrow. Come to the stream. It's gonna be ASMR, but in Spanish. Well, there's nothing more to say. I'm gonna try my best. I have very limited vocabulary. But even if you don't understand Spanish, it won't be non-stop Spanish, obviously, because I don't know that much. That's a lot of Miwa. This is like my least packed schedule in months and months and months. This is like Miwa lazy schedule. And then on Wednesday, I have Evil New outfit design. I'm very nervous for this one. Are you using Duolingo? No. Well, what sort of question is that? Yeah, I'm gonna try design a new outfit for Neuro. Do you already have some ideas? I have some like super basic ideas, but not really. I'm more good with like cutesy designs than like darker colors. But I'm excited to give it a go. I'm not in it to win it. I've seen on Twitter there's already like insanely amazing entries. I think it's a fun stream idea, and I know a lot of you really like Neuro, so yeah, I thought it would be fun for everyone. And I haven't drawn in a while, so that would be good. Then on Wednesday afternoon, we have Patreon ASMR. This week's Patreon ASMR will be a mezcal roleplay. Ooh! This will be an audio from mezcal. I hope it's good. Hope you like it. It won't be happening again for a long time, so don't think it's a regular thing, but this is something I wanted to do during my Christmas ASMR event. But Mezcal got sick, so then I had to change plans like really last minute, so her ASMR is coming a little bit late. And then on Thursday we have, if you look at the time, that's a lot later than I usually stream. I have a collab with Shibi. Yeah. Maybe I'll go live an hour early to like yap with you guys. I feel like that's probably a good idea. We'll be finishing Super Bunny Man, which is a game we already played half of. It was super funny. I know I laughed a lot. I know you guys laughed a lot. It was a fun collab. And then final confirmed stream of the week, we have Elden Ring DLC every Friday. You already know the deal. And an announcement. Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Da da. And then on Saturday, announcement, Miwa cry. Yeah, I'm gonna announce my graduation in the middle of an Elden Ring stream. If I ever have to announce a graduation, I'm doing it classic style. I'm getting a nice piece of art with me looking off into the distance with like a small little smile with my hair blowing everywhere against a white background. And then it's gonna be called announcement. This is a smaller announcement. And then on Saturday, I have perhaps member stream. Not confirmed. I would ideally like to, but we shall see. because I'm graduating on Friday, basically. Basically, because I'm graduating on Friday, I can't actually do the member stream on Saturday, so I'm not really sure how that will work. I'm not graduating. I promise. I promise. So yeah, that's the plan for the week. She already envisioned it. Whenever I think about ever graduating, I cry. I actually turn into such a big baby about it. I just straight up cry about it, and I'm like, my Miwas! My Miwas, my Miwas. You didn't cover what's happening on Sunday. Oh! On Sunday, Miwa sleeping. On Sunday, Miwa sleeping. Honk you. Honky, 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 shoo, shoo, shoo. But yeah, kind of a chill week this week. Kiwi, thank you for the 18 months. Holy moly, so long. Thank you so much. Hibernating all of Sunday. I hope so. Miwa, stop being cute. Oh, I wasn't aware I was being cute. My apologies. Oh, and we haven't seen each other since the Yosuga Nasor group watch. And despite the show, this won't be a review of the show. But despite all of that, I really liked doing a big group watch with you guys. I think it would be really fun. Maybe if we made that a more frequent experience. What do you think? Like maybe once a month, because obviously an anime is really long. But I just really liked it. It was really fun to like watch it and like binge it. I don't know, I really liked it. Obviously it's a lot of time for you to sit down and watch something, so I will. High School DxD? No, I actually did want to watch Slop. I want to watch something good next time. If we cut it down into 2 parts, we could do a bi-weekly or something. Well, I already do weekly group watches for members and subs, so I don't want to make it too frequent. Because then that like competes with that time. But like big stream group watches, I think would be nice as a little rare event together. Bum 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 bum. Slan-toi? Well, what did I slan? Any shows you've been wanting to watch? I'm behind on a lot of classic anime. I don't think I'll be taking suggestions. I think I want to pick myself. Good day, Miwa. Did you get to sleep well? No, I slept really bad. We should watch Akira. I've already watched it. Why are you so smug during Monday? Monday is my smug day. But yeah, because I watch more... I'd say my anime is more like less mainstream taste. Not in a like a good way. I mean like I kind of just watch random garbage. I've missed out on a lot of the big staples. Like for example, I've never watched K-On!, which is kind of crazy. So I'd really like to watch something like K-On!. Other Chikawa anime? There's a Chikawa cartoon, but I've already watched it. Have you watched Bocce? Yeah, I have. Big staples or big hero? Oh, fuck. I'm Big Hero Academia. Kaon was my first anime. Cute. Bad sleep? Is your throat okay? My throat's normal. For me. Yeah, I slept really badly. Yeah, actually catching up on the classics I'd likely not find the time for. Normally it would be super fun. Yeah. I mean, Kaon is nice, but as much as it is significant, it is just cute girls doing cute anime things in the end. Yeah, but you word that as an insult. That's a very popular genre. Deadshot, thank you for the 2 months. I didn't like the thumbnail, Miwa. Its smoke aura mocks me. Why are you speaking to the Miwas? Did you mean me? Cute girl watches cute girls doing cute things. I've never been too much of a big fan of that genre. What do you recommend for someone that hasn't seen many cute girls doing cute things? I'm really not. I've never been super into that genre. Personally, I know a lot of people like it. When I was watching a lot of anime, I felt at that time that genre was a little bit boring for me. But I'm not hating on it. It was, I understand its appeal. There's just, you've got to be looking for a specific thing. What is your favorite genre? My favorite genre is josei by far. But sadly, it's a pretty neglected genre. Anime made for females is kind of a dying breed. Which, not to turn woke on you guys, but like the 2000s and 2010s had a lot of anime made for girls, but I feel like recently it's really gone. In the past few years, it's really like died down, but there has been a little bit of bringing that back, which is really nice to see, with things like Apothecary Diaries. Obviously, I'm not saying girls can't enjoy every anime, but like actual shoujo was really scarce for quite a while. And it's really nice to see it kind of come back a little bit. What's the best anime this year? We're 5 days into it. I don't know. Have you ever watched any comedy animes? I've watched a few. Never any of the big ones. I watched Prison School. Da 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 so da so. Ge da so. Sun, prison. I watched Prison School, but I was kind of a wokey back then. There was a time in my life when I was like 15, so 2 years ago. I went like super like hardcore woke for no reason. I would be like, if there was literally a hint of cleavage in anime, I would like fist slam onto the desk and I would be like, oh, they're sexualizing these poor women. And then I don't know what I was going through at that time. It was just like it was so silly. Like I don't know what I was on back then. Luckily it was a very short-lived It's a very short-lived era of my life, thankfully. Did you watch Medalist? Medalist isn't a shoujo, but I haven't watched it. Are you into romance anime? Yeah, romance is probably my most watched genre. Damn, could have never imagined you were an auntie. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Wait, how isn't it shoujo? I mean, it's just not. It's a sport one. You should watch rom-coms. I've watched many rom-coms. Nowadays, Miwa's like, yes, they're sexualizing them. Well, if I was to go super woke, obviously there are very big problems in anime. With fan service and stuff, but then at the end of the day, like, also it's not that deep. But if I wanted to write an essay on it, probably could, but like, I think... Do you know when you're at that age, usually like the ages of like 14 to 16, where you learn about like things like sexualization or whatever, and then you're like, I know everything. I know everything, and this is all wrong, guys. This is all wrong. Yeah, I definitely had a cringe era with it, but I'm happy I'm not. I say the fan service is necessary. It's great for gatekeeping. I think that's super cringe to refer to anime as something that needs to be gay-kept. Anime is like one of the biggest media forms in the whole world. Fan service back then was wild. But yeah, these days I really don't care about it. The only thing... Like, for example, if I was to, like, dissect that part of anime... Sorry, I'm being woke. If I was to ever make a comment on, like, the bad parts of anime, it would be something like, for example, when I speak about One Piece being, like, my favorite ever... I think a really big part of One Piece that absolutely ruins it is the fact Oda cannot make a female character. He just can't. His female characters, their designs are nowhere near as good and as varied as the male characters, and the writing is like nothing in comparison to the male characters. You know, so like, it's still a big part of anime. I think you need to be able to criticize this stuff. Female designs suck ass in One Piece. He did his best. Yeah, well, no, he didn't. That's the thing. His best sucks. He didn't even try his best. That's the point. Everyone knows he gets distracted by Nami's boobies. Have you ever seen the time lapses of him trying to make a full cover spread? He literally, like... He will come up with like the most fire composition of all of his characters, and then he'll erase it and randomly just start drawing Nami's massive boobs. He's obsessed with it. Ironically though, Nami is pretty well written. I think Nami's written pretty well. It's the other female characters in One Piece that aren't very good. I guess you are right, but at the same time, his female characters are better than most you can find in Battle Shonen. Yeah, but that doesn't make it okay. And I think, obviously, I would focus on this more than guys, because I'm a girl, you know, like, I don't know, I like the girly characters. I wanna... And like I said, with shoujo kind of becoming less popular a few years ago, at times it can really feel like the anime space is more for guys. Which you know isn't Pogo, so maybe I think a girl would think these things more than a guy. Who is your favorite One Piece female character? I would say Perona, but she doesn't have a lot going on. You know, there's not much to her. I just really like her design. I like her fruit. I have a figure of her. She's cute. I feel it too. Nami had an incredible emotional arc. Me only see damsel in distress stories now. I think Nami is the better written female in One Piece. I think Nami is written better, way better than Robin. I think the reason people think Robin is written well is because she has an amazing backstory. But everything past her backstory sucks. In my humble opinion. Like, yes, her backstory is one of the coolest in all of the show, but I think her current day is really bad. Obviously, I won't be speaking about spoilers, so don't worry. Miwa getting cancelled by One Piece fans, I think is silly. Even though I gas One Piece up all the time, and I do believe it's the best anime I've ever watched, I think it's really important to be able to critique something that you love. You know, a lot of people will just be like, this is the best and there's nothing wrong with it. And if you truly think it's the best, then you would never say that about it. But, you know, if you can say that this anime is the best, but, there's a lot of problems with it, I think that's better. Maybe it's because BL anime are the most popular genre for women. Shonen isn't BL, but... Yes! Wait, that is so true. That is so true. I didn't really think about that. I've never been into BL. Despite being... an otaku. Despite really liking anime, for most of my life, I've never ever liked BL or yaoi. So yeah, I guess I didn't watch that entire genre either, which is made for women mostly. I wouldn't mind several watch-alongs of your favorite shoujo anime. That would be fun. Just don't let Twitter see this. Don't let Twitter see anything. You could literally say hello and Twitter would cancel you. It's so silly. Not in his attack, I love One Piece. Yeah, I love One Piece too, but I think it's important to realize what's bad about it. What's even interesting about BL? Well, you could say that about any genre. What's even interesting about isekai? You know, like, what? If it's interesting, it's because you like it, you know? I don't... different people find different things interesting. I personally don't, but... Women buy even more merch and boxes than guys, I think. Yeah, I think women fan bases spend a lot more. I think that's true within VTubing as well, right? Am I right thinking that? I think like the biggest male VTubers have like bigger incomes. Am I right? I don't know. I think like Oshikatsu is more like popular for women. When I go to the bookstore, 40% of manga I see a BL. See, I hate BL so much that like I must have just filtered this from my memory. Miwa doesn't want to see Miwas making out. No, I don't. Why would I want that? What are your thoughts on Yakuza? I've never played it. I'd really like to. I should watch Miwa's favorite shoujo anime. White Oleander was amazing. Yeah, I love White Oleander. Haven't watched One Piece, so every bit of this conversation was a spoiler. That's cringe. None of it was speaking about the plot. Since we are talking about female side or Takuten, One Piece, why people feel so close to that anime? Why people feel so close to it? Because people have grown up with it. One Piece has gone on for way, way longer than I've ever been alive. People have like spent their whole lives watching this story unravel. I think any long show is gonna have people feel attached to it. Even now, for example, I don't watch Stranger Things, and I never have. But I know Stranger Things is ending, and you know, that's been going on for like years and years and years. Any show that is long is gonna have people feel really connected to it. And One Piece is one of the longest ones. And also, One Piece tackles a lot of emotional topics, I guess, in its own way. It gets you emotionally involved. Live in deep space. Boo! I hate that. Miwa, do you have any anime in mind for the watch along? No, I don't actually. I'd have to have a think. I was spoiled for booby size because I haven't watched One Piece. If you haven't watched One Piece and you didn't know that boobs were big, I think you might be blind. I remember in One Piece manga when it was less than 100 chapters. Wow, you're unk. Is it the longest anime or anything that comes close? I'm not sure. Fairy Tail over One Piece. Volpa. I almost called you Vulva. Maybe I will call you Vulva actually after that crazy rage bait. Live in deep space is so scary to us men. It's scary to some of us females also. Live in deep space scares me. That's the problem with anime becoming mainstream. The normies ruined it. How did they ruin it? Hi Miwa, hello! Do recommendations but do research first. Yeah, I should. I was not even born when One Piece started. Me too! I avoided it for years and got into it randomly. The fun, adventure, and charm of everything appeals to my Saturday morning cartoon brain. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, I never wanted to get into One Piece. I didn't like the art style. I didn't like how long it was. But yeah, then I got hooked. Hello Mia, hello! There's anime that are a lot longer than One Piece, like Detective Conan or the boxing one. Hajime no Ippo. I've watched a bit of that, it's a really amazing anime. I thought One Piece was too long already 20 years ago. For the story, I don't think it's too long. It's a very complex world. Well, very big world. And it doesn't cut too many corners, which I like. How are you today, Mia? I'm good, thank you. Oh, do you know what? I got a singing bowl for ASMR, but I don't know how to use it. I'm so freaking cold. I don't know how to use it. Maybe I should look up a tutorial. How to use singing bowl. But how are you? Happy Monday. How was your video? Place the cushion under it. Gently tap on the side or rub them with the mallet in a circular motion. What? I'm confused. I'll have to do research off stream. Oh, I see a tutorial YouTube video. Okay, I'll watch that. Meow, 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 meow. But I won't do it now. I won't hurt your ears with me banging on the bowl. I'm so cold. Wait, it snowed. It snowed yesterday. Me and Moscow went to get our nails done. And when we left, it was hailing so badly. It was crazy hail, and I was freezing. I just had a little thin coat on. And Moscow had like a scarf, some gloves, a big nice coat, and I was freezing. And my teeth were chattering. My teeth were chattering. Do you feel like it's worth starting to watch One Piece again? From like Thriller Bark Saga or even the start today? If any tips if there's anything to skip? If you want to watch One Piece, use something called One Pace, Pace. It's it cuts out filler and it cuts out really bad pacing and like, you know, like silly flashbacks that you don't need. It makes it manga accurate. I promise you, almost everyone in chat who's watched One Piece watched One Pace. I've watched One Piece. You don't miss out anything because it's manga accurate. It just makes the pacing way better. I would not recommend ever watching One Piece without One Pace. You know, One Piece's pacing is notoriously bad. If you are interested in watching One Piece, now is really the time to get into it because we're at not the very end of the story, but the One Piece I think is definitely gonna get revealed in the next few years. We're definitely on the end of the spectrum somewhere. So if you want to watch that unravel in real time, which I think honestly would be like the craziest experience ever, at least personally, I'm geeked. That for me is my biggest like selling point for the show, because once the One Piece is revealed, and you know, the second it's revealed in the manga, it will be everywhere. Even if you've never watched anime, you will know what the One Piece is. And I promise you, whatever the One Piece is revealed to be, you cannot watch One Piece after that and find it as enjoyable at all. I think it would really ruin it. Like really ruin it. One Piece swimming suit? Yeah, the One Piece is actually Nami's boobs in a swimsuit. How long do you reckon it could take to watch? I think if you watch it casually, like 2 years. Which sounds like a long time, but that's not binging it. I took 2 years to watch it, and I watched it very casually. And I think that gives you enough time to catch up before like all of the big final stuff reveals, which is why I kind of like gas the show up now, because I really do believe that this is like the final time window for you to get into One Piece where you don't have to binge watch it. So I'm trying to sell it to as many Miwas as possible. But if you don't want to watch One Piece, that's completely understandable. You know, it's not for everyone. Like we said, different people like different things. I am not afraid to criticize One Piece. In fact, I really hated One Piece for a long time. I didn't like the main characters for a long time, but for me at least, it all ended up coming together. One Piece hater, yeah, I didn't like One Piece. I hated Alabasta. Alabasta made me go on like a 6-month break from One Piece. Very unpopular opinion, I know, but yeah, for me it was a slow burner, but it was definitely worth it. But yeah, that's all I will say, I guess. I don't want to yap your ears off too much about One Piece. Finding out Miwa used to be an auntie and a One Piece hater, I was never like an auntie. I've never been someone that goes online and like tweets, One Piece sucks. I just wasn't enjoying it much. But that's fine. I think that's what makes my view of One Piece more balanced than most people's. Because, you know, most people who are as big of a fan as me for One Piece, they just, like, glaze everything. But I think that's bad. Wait, I want to get my eye drops. 1 second. They're just behind. Ah! What did I lock? Oh, my ball? Oh. I'm trying some new contact lenses today, so I have to lube up my eyes. I look very cute. Miwa, did you eat? You see me as very sleepy this time. I had 2 crackers before stream. Let me put in some eye drop. Ah, I just poked my eyeball. Is that enough? Maybe? Ew, I hate touching eyeball. Yeah, it sucks. Usually Miwa is very sleepy this time. Yeah, my sleep schedule is getting worse and worse. It reached like 7 AM this morning. And honestly, like the hours from like 3 AM onwards, I just become like an anxious mess. I'm like, I need to do this, I need to do this. Like, it was 7 AM this morning, I was like, oh, I need to learn Japanese now. And then I was like, Miwa, no, you've been awake since midday. Go to bed. And then I was like, no, I really need to do it. I need to do some Japanese studying. And I was like, no, you don't, because you can't form like a coherent thought. And then I get so anxious that I kind of just like sit. And then I'm like mindlessly clicking around on my PC. Like doing nothing and just like stressing inside my brain. I open my like anxious tick is I open my own art tag. I open my own art tag maybe like 10 times in the same hour. There's not gonna be anything there. Stop doing that. And then I check my email, and then I check my Skype, and then I check my Patreon. Like I just constantly check and check and check whilst I'm in an anxious state. How was the little nap on Mezcal's bed? It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. Her duvet is perfect, and I took Brucey in as well to have a little sleep. It was nice. Discord, Reddit, Twitch, and EH. What is EH? But did Mezcal take your bed in exchange? No, even funnier. When I was sleeping in Mezcal's bed, she was recording ASMR in my room. And then she like went to make her dinner. But yeah, her bed was super cozy. It makes me want a new duvet now. I bet it's super expensive. I know where she got it from, so I will see. She got it from her parents for Christmas, actually. A very nice present. Mezcal recording ASMR while Miwa gets sleep. Everything is flipped. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but yeah, I guess it's role reversal. I really love the novelty of sleeping somewhere that isn't my bed. I don't get that to experience that a lot, but I think it's really cozy. Like snuggling into Mezcal's bed. Snuggling into Mezcal's bed. I don't know, it's just like a different vibe. Mezcal's bedroom also has dark walls, which I think is really, really cozy. I wouldn't... She chose that room because I didn't want dark walls. I wanted the light walled room. But when you're sleeping, dark walls are very nice, I think. Yeah, dark walls are super cozy. During the day, I don't like them, but at night, it's perfect. I want to snuggle into Mezcal's bed too. No room for you. Sorry. There's room No. I could give Miwa... my bed, but it's not a double. Then I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it. I don't think that sounds nice. I think I'm used to a big bed now. Needs color changing walls. Yeah, we need to invent this. We need to invent this, I think. My eyes look so cute with my new contact lenses. Checking myself out. $1 billion idea. Whoa, do you know, I went into a changing room yesterday. Because we did some shopping. I went into a changing room. And it had like color changing lighting. It didn't work. It was a Hollister changing room. It had like you could change if you wanted like lighting or dark lighting or warm or cool. And then you could change the brightness. Sadly it wasn't working. But I thought that was a really cool idea. Oh my gosh, and then normally when I go shopping with Mezcal, if we're trying stuff on, we'll just go in the same changing room together. We went into the same changing room and a member of staff came over and she was like, actually we only let one person in. And then Mezcal had to leave in front of everyone. Oh my god, I felt like we were exposed for being like the biggest, nastiest lesbians ever. Like, oh dang, it's weird. I felt so awkward. Yeah, we were caught in the act. I just wanted to try on my skirts. I wanted to try on my skirts. I got some nice things. So I shopped at Uniqlo for the first time ever. Do you guys like Uniqlo? I think it's really nice for basics. The quality feels really good for the price. But yeah, I just got some basic stuff. I got like a fleece. As a male, I don't think about where I'm shopping. I like it, but only specific product. Cotton shirts. Yeah, the cotton stuff they do is really good. And then I got some things on sale at Hollister. I got some good bargains. A little bargain. I've gone to Uniqlo a few times, but they don't really sell the stuff I like. It's very like basic stuff. It's I wouldn't say it's very fashionable. It's very like convenient. Like they sell like thermal tops and basic t-shirts, but the stuff they sell is like nice, feels really nice. And oh my goodness, this blew my mind. They had the coolest checkout ever. All you had to do was put your shopping bag onto the checkout, and then it immediately, you didn't have to scan anything. It immediately said, what do you have? It blew my mind. How did it do that? It was so cool. The future. Yeah. AI. Wait, did I hate it? It uses NFC. What is that? Not freaking care. Clothing probably has tags and there's a sensor. Near field contact. Oh. Near field correction. Correction. Guys, I am working on like one of my dream collabs. I'm working on like one of my dream ASMR collabs and I'm really excited. It won't be ready for like 2 months because I've got to write the script and get the art. And then let my collab partner record and stuff. But I'm so excited. Why did correction trigger that thought? No reason. HoloLive collab? Yeah. HoloLive would benefit greatly from collabing with me. Any hints? Nope. No hints. You have to live in anticipation. Is it Pippa? Yeah, the person who has no idea I exist. Yeah, we're actually best friends. Mike, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Everyone should be clamoring Miwa for collabs. No. very awkward. I'm very awkward. I'll expect the Pippa collab. I've never ever spoken to Pippa. Stop this. Actually, I think she replied to one of my tweets a while ago when I was asking for help on something. I don't know. This was like years ago though. That basically means we're best friends. Hi Mia, hello! Basically besties. Awkward is cute sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm walking home, but I am listening to Miwa in my pocket. Stay safe! We should hope for a funny short Miwa video that trends to cut Juno from talking for a few bits. Did you AI generate that sentence? What? What does that say? Miwa, did you see the motion tracking VTuber going to toilet banned? No, I didn't, but I think everyone is stupid for believing that's real. No, I'm not good at English. Okay, well, I'm just an evil villain now. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't understand what you said. Please, could you try again? You're completely destroying ESL chatters. No, I hate it. I hate it. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm sorry about the AI thing. I think you should be. And I was very disappointed, and I think something, not to roast you whilst I'm live, but I think if you were gonna apologize for it so fast, I think you know you shouldn't have posted it. Which I think is extra disappointing. But thank you for deleting it. I hope you never do it again to any other VTuber. Wasn't the toilet VTuber banned for a different reason? I don't know. I don't know the VTuber. Some streamer use video pop-ups that cost a few bits. I'd love to see a Miwa one. Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know if I would ever do something like that. Because my audience is equally on YouTube as it is on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to balance because I don't want to add Twitch stuff because then I'd feel bad about YouTube. Miwa TTS. I hate TTS. If I ever had TTS on stream, I actually wouldn't speak. I have ADHD. I lose my own thoughts all the time. If I had a TTS voice speaking on me, like I actually... you would never hear me say anything coherent, because if it cuts me off, I just won't speak. I also think TTS sounds awful. YouTube is holding us back. Actually, YouTube is carrying. If I only had Twitch, I would not be able to be a streamer. My Twitch income is garbage. YouTube is the only reason I'm here today. YouTube, you're slacking for real. Nope. Poor Miwa gets interrupted by bratty chatters. Yeah, I just don't like TTS, personally. I know it's kind of meta for a lot of streamers. A lot of chatters really like TTS. But, like I said, if I was interrupted, my brain is too, like, scatterbrained to deal with that. So yeah, I would just die. And also, I don't know, noise would give me migraines. I'm a sensitive bunny. I couldn't live with TTS, I think. I only watch on Twitch because of Prime sub, but rather use YouTube. That's smart. No ads. Cow. It's a shame Twitch gets all the emotes when we carry. Twitch has more emotes than YouTube because before I streamed on YouTube, I had a subathon which unlocked a lot more. YouTube emotes work the same where they go off members, but I've never had like an influx in members on YouTube, so they've just never been unlocked. If you want the scientific answer, member-a-thon. Yeah, I think that would not be a good idea. I think that would be a bad idea considering a membership in some countries is like 2 pence. Yay! Thank you for the gifted service! Pockets, thank you. I do really wish YouTube had animated emotes though. I think they should add that very soon. I watch on Twitch because YouTube hogs all my RAM. I subbed on both. No! I hope you guys never ever feel pressured to like be a sub on member on both. Of course you're more than welcome to, but please never ever feel pressured to, please. You don't have to do that. Of course I appreciate it. Was going to do it in New Year's, but checked back too late. Well, thank you for doing it now. Thank you. I hope everyone's New Year has been going well. Off to a good start. We're almost at the end of the first week. Isn't that crazy? Chris, thank you for the membership. YouTube is awful with ad blocks. Yeah. They will never add them, sadly. YouTube wouldn't want to waste a penny on improving live chat experience. Had a drink with family, came back and stream was finished. Oh, that is so cute. I hope you had a good time with family. I think it's... not to shame myself, but I think it's much more important to spend New Year's with your family if you can than with me. I will gladly celebrate with all of you, but resolution's still going strong. I didn't really set like any official resolutions. I just wanted to like have a good year. I just wanted to be good to myself. You know, just good vibes. Miwa's in the family thought you were our motive. Well, yeah, but I would never want you to sacrifice your real life for that. I want you guys to have good lives too. Priscia, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? And Happy New Year! Happy New Year, everyone. Some Twitch streams also have an issue with spamming. No! I think that's a misconception. Twitch isn't spamming. It's a different chat culture. It's not for everyone, but... yeah, it's just very different between the platforms. But appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm so freaking cold. Welcome. We're just having a little yap today. Yapping about everything under the sun. Little bit of everything. We need to get Miwa more blankets. I know, I need to just wear more clothes. I had the fleece that I was wearing for a while, but I think it's giving me electric shocks. I become so statically charged. It's insane. To the point where my headphones will crackle, so I'm a bit worried about it. And then if I like touch something, it makes such a loud snap shock that like, I don't know, it's super loud. I'm getting superpowers. Yeah, maybe. Headphone crackle. Yeah, only when I wear that fleece though. So I just don't want to wear it for now. It was just chatting. We did reunite. What is reunite? I came back to streaming after a hiatus. Wow, welcome back! Welcome back. I really hope you had a lovely time. I know coming back after a little break can be spooky, yeah. So I hope you had a nice warm welcome. Wow, my legs are cold. I'm gonna look bad. I don't know where my cardigan is. Sorry, I think this stream might just be me complaining about being cold. I'll try not to. Do the XQC pose? What is the XQC pose? I don't know what that is. It's -3 where I am. Oh, that is so cold. For me, yeah, it's probably similar. Temperature. Oh, it's -2 for me. You beat me. Miwa yawning? I infected you. No, other way around. Miwa always sleepy girl. I'm gonna hit the gym. Wow, have a good workout. Have a good workout. I run the Cold Olympics. Yeah, you got bragging rights now. Here it's 20 degrees outside. What? What? That is crazy. It's like summer for you. That is so crazy. I would think you were in the southern hemisphere. It's 24 for me? Yeah. I've been yawning for at least 20 minutes of stream by the end of it. You should go sleep. Go rest. It's 55F for me. I don't know what that is. Translate it. -1? 1? Oh, are you guys cold? My Miwa's cold. Snuggle, snuggle. Snuggle, snuggle. I don't know how I survived in Norway when the weather was like -30. I was a brave bunny back then. It would be so cold that when I would go outside, my hair would freeze. I wish we would at least get some snow. Oh, do you not have snow? I think I have snow. I haven't looked outside yet. Frozen hair, yeah. Your hair? Hola, hola. Hola. Not anymore. Haven't had any for years. No. We used to get a bunch when I was a kid, though. Global warming, shaking my head. Oh, freaking global warming. I'm really cold. I think I might go get a cardigan. But I have to go get it from my clothing rack in the other room. So, I'll also use this time to go pee. I just don't wanna... Miwa, do you know any Norwegian? Yeah, I lived in Norway. I had to. But yeah, I'll only be a minute. Be right back. Miwa, come, I have on the floor heating. No! I would lay on your floor. I would lay on your floor and I wouldn't move. I would like starfish on it. No, I would lay face down. I would make you clean it. And then I'd lay face down. No! And then I'd put a thin blanket down. And then the blanket is warm. Then I would face down starfish. And then you put another blanket on top of me. I think that would be heaven. And then you have to cook dinner. Okay, be right back. Hello? Liv, thank you for the membership. Enjoy the emotes. Smoke face. Oh yeah, I'm super cozy now. I put on... I have like what are they called? Hoodies? Do you know the like hoodies that are kind of like blankets? I have one of those on. I'm all snuggled up. Oh, these nuts? Yeah. That's what I'm wearing. I got my sister one of those for Christmas. They're really nice. They're perfect. Mine has pushing on it. Pushing. Do you still have snow or has it melted? I didn't look outside actually. I didn't click house. I didn't look outside. I mean, it's dark outside. When I went shopping yesterday, I was like, wait. The sun exists? Wait, someone sent a clip of a streamer clicking on my profile. Did they say that I'm kawaii? Should we watch it? Do you wanna watch it? Do I look? Do they call me like... They did not. Miwa, no. Wait, did they say something bad about me? Oh, but guys, it's not a nice person. Did they say bad words? Let's watch it anyway. They are hating on anyone. What? I recommend it. Let's see what they have to say about me. Are they a nice person? Do you know who this person is? The title is Normie Streamer Seeding a Neuro Swarm for Hype Chain Record. Okay, guys, what if this hurts my feelings?
No. I don't know.
That's me, that's me! Look, he clicks on me because I'm the cutest picture there.
Chat, this is a 1-year-old. What is that? What is this? What is this?
True? No, he's gonna make fun of my voice! Came in and like sat on me because I was sleeping face down. I couldn't see them. And then they killed me. I was speaking about my... I think it's real. I was speaking about my... I was speaking about my sleep paralysis. So him cringing at that is actually pretty ableist. Because you're fully awake. I don't want to listen to my own voice. I'm gonna wait until he starts speaking and then I'll unmute. He's in love. He keeps watching. Oh, then he skips. Then he skips to my Elden Ring play, poggers. I'm grooming all of these white men streamers with
Gonna fight a boss?
Yeah, I am gonna fight a boss. And you're gonna be impressed by it.
Bro, she has all her stats in HP. What the fuck is this build?
That is actually the most stupid statement ever. I have 60 vigor. I have 60 vigor. That's the most average amount in vigor ever. Literally my first playthrough of the game, by the way. Did he kill Rilana in one phase? In his very first try? Did he kill... What's her name? What's it, Millennia? Did he kill Millennia with no summons? No, he didn't. When?
You are beautiful, random dude. Okay, hold on. Let's see this.
Random dude, you've got to...
Got him again.
Why is he coming for my viewers now? What the hell? Random dudes, don't look! Don't look!
Got him again, chat. Got him again.
What?
Got him. Chat, we got... Chat, we got him. Chat, hold on, dude. I gotta do something about this.
This dude hating on Asmongold is actually crazy. I don't think he realized he's giving off the same vibes. Just worse.
Chat, you think I'm kidding? I think what the FBI should do is they should set up one of these. They should set up what... Mr. Trophy 900 with 100 gifted.
He's just mad. He's mad he's broke. He's just mad he's broke. That's very sad. Get well soon, King. He's so salty. For what? I don't even believe that that's his genuine reaction either. I think he's like playing it up on stream. Just to... you know, just to like try appeal to this audience or whatever. But he's not even good at it. He's not even like saying any punchlines. The content is to see it. Yeah, but he's not even seething properly. He's jealous that you fell Rilana in one phase. He's jealous that I'm youthful and an epic gamer, and he's chopped and unk and more broke than an AI VTuber. Sorry. sorry. That's really funny. Even simpler, he's mad that women over men. Not even women, but fictional women over men. Nero isn't even real. He's so mad about it. I wonder... Hey, I don't know if you guys... I just had an interesting thought. I wonder how much hate or how much the hate would differ if Nero was as big as she is, but she was like a male model. I genuinely wonder how different the hate would be. Because all I see... A lot of the hate I see directed towards Nero is saying like, OMG, this is pedo bait. I just think it's stupid. 60 vigor is exactly how much you should have for the DLC. I know. I know 60 vigor is like the go-to. That's what everyone told me. He just wanted to pretend like he knew about Elden Ring. But he didn't kill her in one phase. And he didn't kill Millennia with no summon. Do you want a Shota version? Not a Shota, but I mean if Nero was gender bent, or maybe like looked like an older male, genuinely I think the hate would be so different. Not that I think it's valid currently, but you know, I think it's interesting to think about. A lot of people are genuinely just mad at the appearance of Nero. It's not even about the AI stuff. I think regardless of the form, Nero would get a ton of hate. That is true. But I think it would be different. As a chopped white unk, we do not claim that man. Who even is he? I love how his name isn't on this video at all. Oh. He kind of said that every VTuber is bait. I know this is a crazy thing to say about someone, but I unironically bet this guy gets off to like rule 34 of VTubers. And I know that's kind of a crazy thing to say about someone that I don't know, but like I'm not falling for it. I really do believe if someone has this much hate, it has to be projection. I hope he gets drawn pregnant. I hope he gets drawn pregnant and the mother is like a VTuber. And he has a VTuber baby. The mother is Nero. Actually, she's a child. They just in for the grind. Usually those people don't have as strong as an opinion as they put out. I think it's really sad that some people want to build their audience on top of hate. Whether what they're hating is valid or not, or something I agree with or not, I just don't understand why you would want a community like that. Unfortunately, hate gets views. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's sad. A lot of them come up as teenagers watching content creators like that and they imitate it. The overreactions are exhausting. You'll probably get angry at a ham sandwich if you got more Twitch views than him. It's for the money. They don't care about community as long as they make money. I think that's really sad. I can't imagine the people who watch this sort of content either. We should love bait and joy Max. Yeah, you know, a lot of VTubers get a lot of hate, but at the end of the day, at least what I've seen from my VTuber friends, I would say most of the VTubers I know, the main goal at the end of the day with their content is to make people happy and entertain them. No matter what they look like. You know, whether they're lolly or hag or anything in between. I think most VTubers' goal is literally just to entertain a group of people and create like a nice space for people with similar interests. And yet people like him, whose entire purpose with their content is to like spread hate, would hate on that. I don't know, I just think it's silly. I just think it's silly. People happy? Usually teenagers or kids. People that watch that has to be kids. Yeah, I think so. I think most VTubers I watch are pretty good at it. Yeah. I think so too. Hello Miwa, that man lacks joy and Mimsy, shaking my head. And do you know what? Do you know what feels really nice? It feels really nice for me. I think this is what I was mentioning before. If I had been watched like that a few months ago and like hated on by a random, I would have like crippled and been so anxious. But like, I really don't care anymore. Hashtag self-growth. It's nice to have the skill to filter through what opinions matter and what don't. I watch VTubers because I'm a pretty lonely person and it's nice to feel like I'm in the same room as someone talking. Well, ultimately, I think that's why everyone watches any stream. Whether they admit it or not, the people in that person's chat are also there because they're lonely, whether they admit it or not, you know? I think that's the purpose of a live stream. It's to have like a voice there. Same with podcasts, yeah. Same with YouTube videos. You want to fill the silence. Miwa's above the hate. Well, luckily the hate wasn't really directed towards me. It was directed towards Nero, who is AI, so she will never know about it and never... She will not be sad about it, luckily. But yeah, kind of funny. I'm AI, really? How rich are you? And random, dude. Yeah! Randomly bashing one of my viewers is so crazy. I hope random is okay. that was actually just so stupid. Miwa is I love. Only an AI would create a forehead that big. Wait, I wasn't here. Who said what? Look at the clip that's in the Discord. You got shouted out on a random stream. Bashing a viewer, bashing her Elden Ring build. Miwa predicts complaining about voice. He doesn't then complain. He doesn't, and Miwa complains about her own voice. Complaining about my own voice is very valid. I did not like my voice. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Make random dude VIP to protect him. I'll protect him from the evil normie streamers. I think your accent is really cute. Thank you. Your voice sends shivers down my spine. What? Voice is perfect. Lish. This is the second time you got clicked. There's something special. No, because do you know what it is? Do you know why he chose my picture out of all of them? Because he's attracted to me. He thought I was cute. He didn't click on anyone else. He thought my picture was cute. That's why he clicked on it. And he won't admit it. And then he says I'm 1 year old. I'm 1. Is the background music from Honkai Impact? No, this is my custom background. It's my own. How could he not? Miwa's allure is simply too strong. Come to me, white man of Twitch. Actually, please don't. Actually, please don't. One-year-old streamer, so impressive. Mommy's looking at anime characters and immediately thinking of kids is very sus. No, not even that. I think immediately assuming just because something looks childish means it's sexual. I think that is the weirder assumption. The crazy part is she was streaming before she was born. I just think those sorts of debates are really silly because I think, well, not even I think, obviously there are very legitimate problems regarding like CSAM in the world, and VTubers are not freaking one of them. You know, we're in the era where freaking the Epstein files are getting released. Like, I think there are very legitimate things we should be concerned about. And people like to fake being woke and then go on, like, Twitter crusades about things that don't even matter. Those are the same people that make jokes about the list. Yeah, exactly. It's just fake wokeness. It's just fake wokeness. It's really silly. Cause you see, the thing is, these people will happily go on stream and call like every VTuber ever pedo bait, but then like they would actually never speak up about any of the issue. You know, they don't actually care. It's really silly. It's all performative, yeah. People will bash on anime and no one cares about sus stuff on the Western media. The it novel. Oh, I don't know much about that. Let me have a drink. Did she F? My Twitch stream died. Oh, it says I'm offline on Twitch. YouTube chat, can you see me? Why is my Twitch gone offline? Bro, have I been banned? If I've been banned on YouTube, I'm scared. On Twitch? I guess I'll just be here on I don't know what happened. I didn't press anything. Hello, Miwa. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, guys. What happened? What happened? My Twitch refugees. I was scared I was banned. What happened? I don't know what happened. I didn't drop any frames. I didn't, It says I'm still streaming on Twitch. Maybe I can restart it. Hey, I've restarted it maybe? Did that work? Hello YouTube, it's me from Twitch. I can still see both chats. Kind of vision. Say stream is over on my end. Wow. I don't know if I'll be able to restart without restarting my YouTube stream, which obviously I don't want to do. Because it will mess up VODs and stuff. Sorry guys, looks like we're streaming on YouTube. Sorry. I'll put my link in the chat. There we go. Another Twitch owl. Yeah, if you want to continue... If you don't have a YouTube account, you can still type in the Twitch chat. That's fine with me. I can still see both. Man! Yeah, I don't know what happened. I've never had that happen before. How am I gonna type my silly little emotes? You can still use the Twitch chat if you want. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Hello, guys. Not Twitch or YouTube is better than the other. Yeah, both have their problems. Both have their pros. So much work using both chats. Yeah, but some people don't have accounts on YouTube. Miwa was being too woke. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got too political. I guess that's the most I've ever spoken about that stuff. I don't know, I do try to avoid topics like that, but I just hate that it seems to be such a big problem in the community. Sorry for being political, but Miwa is very cute. That is disgusting. That is too political. How dare you say that? The timing was suspicious. Yeah, I don't have an email anywhere, so I don't know. I guess I'm fine. Smoke rabbit too strong for tits. So strange. I've really never had that happen before. My politics is Miwa. I will vote for her in the next election. I would never ever want to work in politics. People wouldn't be able to chat if you were banned. Oh, okay. I mean, if I was banned, that would be very unfair. I'm so cold. Some things should not be labeled as political, as they are about topics that are not partisan yet. Yeah, that's true. Not like Twitch is known to be fair. Well, neither is YouTube. Neither is YouTube. They're both a little bit evil. Bum. Oh, sorry. My throat isn't very good. How long until the strike is gone? Another 2 weeks. Have you thought about getting a rabbit squad outfit? Or you mean like a blue archive one? I think that would break many copyright laws. I could not commission I could not commission an outfit like that and then profit off of it. That would be epic poggers if I could, but yeah, that is not legal. When is the new outfit coming, Miwagaki? I don't have plans. Well, I do have plans for a new outfit, but it's not far enough to have a time for it. Sometime this year, hopefully. Outfits take a lot of planning and stuff. Miwa, I am cold. My room was 14 degrees when I got home. Put the heating on. Yeah, I'll be commissioning a Mario Miwa cosplay outfit. Commissions are fine, but like you can't have your actual model be an outfit. Isn't Miwa a blue archive character though? I wish. What about a bunny girl outfit? No. If I had a bunny girl outfit, I would definitely get banned on Twitch. With my body, honestly, an outfit like that isn't even worth it, which really sucks because I would like a bunny outfit, but there's, I don't know, I just think it's not point. Could we see more teacher Miwa? When have I ever been a teacher? Hot chocolate. I want some hot chocolate. Reverse bunny outfit. Yeah, that would be perfect. Would Miwa do swimsuit outfit? I feel like personally swimsuit outfits are the most boring kind of VTuber outfits. Personally. They don't make, it doesn't make sense to be in a swimsuit all the time unless you're like a water themed VTuber. I get the sex appeal of it. It's like, OMG, she's almost naked. I get that. But you know, VTuber outfits cost like thousands. Would I spend thousands just to be seen in a swimsuit? Probably not. And then if I had a swimsuit, I would really just want the same one as Kina from Blue Archive. And then we would look too similar. I feel a way about all the leotard outfits. Basically the same. Swimsuits are cute. Yeah, they're cute. I just think there's a lot more creative things you can do. Don't get me wrong. There are lots of swimsuit outfits that are very cute. And I'm not hating on other people who get swimsuit outfits. I think that can be very cute. But You know, at least in my opinion, outfits are expensive. I would want an outfit that I could wear for most stuff. I like Yenko's swimsuit outfit. I mean, Yenko's different because she draws all of her own. So she never has to worry about what's like appropriate. Yenko's the cutest. I love her. Yenko could literally draw like a trash bag outfit and I would worship the ground she walks on. Can I sell my organs and donate the money that I get from it to you? No, I would really not like that. Please look after your organs. But yeah, I would like a bunny suit, but I think I would just get banned for it. Can I write Miwa in my will? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I've probably been taken out of all of my family's wills, so I would like to be in at least someone's. What about Easter bunny suit? What? Get an outfit just for Easter? Who do you think I am? When is Easter? Maybe I could do a bunny suit. Thinking. When is Easter? Oh, maybe I could try to do a bunny suit before then. March! Oh, never mind. I thought it was in like at least 4 months. April? Really? Maybe April possible. I don't know what month. Literally Google it. Bernie does not know when Easter is. Yeah, I'm not Christian. Do you know when Easter is? April the 5th. Herm. I've really been struggling. For my donathon, we did reach the goal of a new outfit, but I've really been struggling to come up with a good design. Banana costume, Miwa. Yeah, I just rip off Sheena from Face Connect. Perfect. I just rip off one of my favorite VTubers and then she hates me. That would be such a poggers idea. I forgot you watched Sheena. Yeah, I love Sheena. She's one of my favorite VTubers. I like her a lot. And then she's really cool. I also... a lot of my viewers are Sheena viewers also. Or a lot of the people who interact with me on Twitter are Sheena viewers. A sailor school outfit for Miwa. You're about to be a very happy man. That was my first outfit, silly. I've already got that one. Knowing Sheena should probably think of fun, yeah. I'm not trying to do that. So cute with your new hairstyle. I prefer my new outfit so much more. I think it's more unique. It makes me very happy. I forgot your OG outfit was sailor. Yeah, you like watching sad girls. No, not really. I don't watch much Face. I only watch Sheena. Sometimes I watch Rooney. And sometimes I'll watch Amy. That's pretty much it. I'm live on Twitch again? Bro, on my OBS I have Twitch turned off. Are you serious? I have Twitch turned off fully. It says I'm not streaming on Twitch. How am I live? Twitch unbanned me. Poggers, poggers. You're free, you're free. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I don't watch too much Face, but I do like some stuff. I'll stick to YouTube today. You're more than welcome to be in either chat. Freedom! Mysterious Twitch. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I love Face. They're good streamers. Yeah, I really like... I think Lumi has one of the best singing voices in all of VTubing. I don't watch her streams, but I think singing-wise, she's amazing. Like, super amazing. I really enjoyed, well, I enjoy all of her stuff, but I really enjoyed her song with Jelly, what is it called? Love Sucker? You'll be my love, 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 love sucker. Yeah, I really like that song. Lumi's voice is one of the best. Yeah, there's so many... You know, obviously my dream is to be your guys' #1, but then VTubing is just filled with so many really skilled and talented and creative people. I think it's very beautiful. Make sure to properly stop stream later. Yeah, that's true, that's true. You are our #1. Yippee! Captain, thank you for the 6 months. Yes. Thank you, thank you. It's back. Now I go back to YouTube. Yippee! Each person is on their own journey at their own point in it, and I think that's the fun. Yeah. Imagine Miwa closes OBS and still live on Twitch. That would be creepy. I will. Please remind me to chat. Ghost Chick, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, I'm being spoiled today. Thank you. Ghost Chick Tower. I like your name. It's pretty epic. It's hard to choose sometimes. Oh, really? Oh, really? I like how a lot of YouTubers feel a lot more real, genuine than most streamers I'm aware of, at least in my experience. I think VTubing exists on a spectrum. I think there's a lot of very genuine VTubers, and then there's a lot of, like, non-genuine VTubers. But I imagine that's the same in, like, normal streaming as well. I think it definitely exists on a spectrum. There'll always be both types of people. Music normal. I mean, non-genuine doesn't have to mean something bad. You know, VTubing blew up when, like, playing a character was popular. VTubing is so vast. Even if you watch like 30 VTubers, there's still so many out there that a lot of different people exist. Yeah. I've seen a VTuber use a fake high-pitched voice for like a year before using her real one. That's very common. To be honest, I trust Twitch VTubers less than YouTube viewers. Miwa is genuine. Oh, that's interesting, though, because a lot of YouTube VTubers are now streaming on Twitch. It's very common to dual stream now. I put VTubers in the same category as regular streamers at this point. Yeah. I don't think there's too much difference. I think on average, though, VTubers are... I mean, there's different cultures for sure. That applies to any streamer. I think some prefer playing a character, some just can't keep it up, some just straight up don't want to. Yeah. I would say who I see as not genuine, but I don't want to talk behind people's back, but it's a very popular VTuber. Yeah, I don't think we need to say names. I don't think that... I don't think that would be good vibes. But yeah. VTubing is pretty much as different to facecam streaming as facecam streaming is to streaming with a mask on. I really don't think there should be such a divide. I think there's different cultures, but yeah, I don't think there should be such a big divide. Like, for example, I don't think a Flash streamer would make a weekly schedule doing like something different on every day. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't really watch Flash streamers, so I don't really have a I don't really have a good point of reference. I heard YouTube viewers on average are slightly taller, but is this true, Twitch chat? Are you smaller? I really don't mind or care if a VTuber uses a voice changer or a high-pitched voice. Character making is a big part of the flow or appeal of the space. Yeah, a lot of people like to demonize, OMG, they're talking in a fake voice. I promise you, like, probably 95% of VTubers don't use their real voice. You know, it's the same way you have a phone voice. Or maybe it's not like a fake voice. Maybe it's like an idealized version of what you want your voice to sound like. Or in cases like, Imi from VLore or Shibi from VLore, you know, they're very open about the fact that they're voice acting. There's a lot of really talented voice actresses in VTubing with amazing control over their voice. I really wish I could do that. Most Flash VTubers also put on a voice. Yeah. I mean, if you stream, you just cannot speak the same way you speak in real life. Like, for example, I've got my headset on now, which is why I probably, to me, I'm yelling. If I take my headset off and try to speak now, I'll speak more like, I feel so... I feel like I'm speaking so loud. I don't know. And then if I put it back on, I feel like I start shouting. I'm like yelling when I stream. I'm a pretty quiet person. Miwa's so cute. Whee! Miwa's so cute. Loopers, loopers. Wobbers, wobbers. I'm getting kind of warm now. Isn't this a nice change of events? Okay, I'm gonna refresh my OBS chat because it only has... it only has... Okay, yippee! I think I should have both now. Hello, can I get a YouTube message in the chat, please? Yay! Miwa, I'm baking cupcakes. Yippee! What kind are you making? those, what did you make? I never know how to say them. Macaroons? Macarons? They looked so delicious. They looked so delicious. I hope you enjoyed them. I want to see your cupcakes. My family always tells me that they can hear me throughout the house on the computer, but can't hear me when I'm right in front of Macaroons. Maroon 5. Are any of you Maroon 5 fans? Miwa's just chatting is so calming. Wow, thank you so much. Macarons. And thank you, they are so yummy. Ooh, I feel like everything you do is so cute. I love it. Please eat lots of yummy food. Honestly, I've been having a rough couple of hours. When I tuned in on a whim to feel better, I think you made me feel better. Whoa, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Miwa Unk. If I was your uncle, I would do evil things to you. Like, oh frick. No, guys, I don't like that joke. I didn't mean it like that. I was gonna say that, like, I would beat you in Mario Kart because I'm an epic gamer. I'm sorry. I'm making fettuccine cupcake. Oh, wait, I'm blind. I'm making funfetti cupcake. I love fettuccine cupcakes. What is that? I'm making funfetti cupcakes. I'm gonna try to decorate them like Miwa's. Oh, that is so cute. I look forward to seeing them. I love chatting streams. You play Roblox. I literally just open Roblox. Macaroons are a coconut cookie. Macarons are the other ones. Oh! I love macarons. I don't think I've ever had a macaroon. Miwa or G-san? Fettuccine. Bike of hell? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Miwa, it's been 10 minutes and you're already playing Roblox, bro. I have been live for 2 hours, 20 minutes. Whether you see that or not. Wait, I can't find Roblox. I'm surprised it took you this long. I give myself like a 2-hour timer. It's like a drug. I have to like monitor myself with it. I'm not allowed to start playing until it's 2 hours into the stream. That's the rule I set for myself. Sometimes I break it, but ideally 2 hours. I do try to work on my social skills a little bit. You know, not just rely on Roblox to soothe my brain. I always find it so crazy that so many of you enjoy these streams so much. I'm really happy you enjoy these streams because I think my Monday streams are like the easiest for me. It's a nice, really chill stream, you know, where I don't have to prepare anything. I just have to show up and have a good time. And I don't feel like I speak about anything particularly interesting. Been a whole minute since you played NPC or died. Yes! Oh my gosh, I miss that game. How did you clear the skyscrapers first time in the fog? I have no idea. Mondays. I'm a bit nervous for ASMR tomorrow. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I'm waking up. Guys, don't make fun of me. This is really early for me. I'm waking up at 9 a.m. No, before 9 a.m. To get my eyelashes done. Ooh. I've never had my eyelashes done before, but I'm not. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna have very natural ones. Please don't think I don't like the look of like too crazy stuff. And oh my gosh, it made me cringe. The style of lashes I'm getting is called natural anime. Guys, I'm getting natural anime eyelashes. Can I have the anime eyelashes, please? Yeah, I actually watch a lot of anime. But yeah, I just want to feel a little bit pretty. You know, I have my surgery at the end of the month. And I'm a bit scared for it. You know, it's gonna be my birthday when I have my surgery. I'm not gonna feel very good. You know, I'm gonna be bedridden for quite a long time. I'm not gonna be able to shower without help, so I probably just won't shower. You know, they're gonna have pumped me up with gas so they can do the operation. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna feel the best about myself. So I'm trying to take precautions to like make myself feel a little bit prettier now. You know, like making sure I have my nails done. Getting my eyelashes done. You know, I just don't want to feel like a hideous, stinky creature. Will there still be streams? Dude, please be for real. I'm having surgery. I won't be able to walk. I won't be able to walk. I won't be able to like get out of bed by myself. I will come back to streaming as soon as I can. I really, really want to stream as soon as I can, but yeah, I don't know how long I'll be recovering for. Ideally, hey, Mezcal told me off for saying this. I'm aiming for 3 days. Don't tell Mezcal. Don't tell Mezcal. I'm aiming for 3 days. You don't need to walk to stream. See, this is exactly what I told you the other day about VTuber viewers thinking that being sick means like, I'm so sick, chat. I will stream and I'll be needy and sick and cute. Like, no, I can't walk. I can't eat. I'll be in so much pain that I'll just be groaning all day. Not streaming. I'm not streaming. Surgery live stream. It would be a very short live stream. The operation is only like an hour. It's a really fast one. It's a major surgery, but it's like the fastest of all of the major ones, I think. Surgery leaves you super weak. Yeah, I'm having a whole part of my body taken out. I'm having my freaking digestive system fricked up. I'm gonna need to recover. Ideally, I am aiming for 3 days. Is this realistic? No. But I'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe I'll do like a silent group watch on Discord or something, like I did when I was sick last time. You know, because obviously I miss you guys, but I will also just be bored out of my mind at a certain point because Mezcal will have to go back to work after a few days. She's gonna take some time off to look after me. But you know, she she can't take the whole thing off, so maybe we'll just do like you know, I'll try to do like a group watch or something, because I will be super bored as well. Mezcal is so nice. Mezcal is the best friend ever. I can only hope that you guys can have a best friend as good as Mezcal one day. I think everyone deserves a best friend that amazing. But I promise I will try to take my recovery seriously. I'm gonna be super prepared for it. You better, in the long run. Fine. What if we get a massive Airbnb? And then I don't even have to miss meetups, because you could all be there. Please take your time to rest. Guys, I'll be so bored. You don't understand. I'll come back after my surgery and you'll be like, what did you do? And I'll be like, I've watched TikTok for 12 hours a day because I couldn't do anything else. Do you know what? I might actually uninstall TikTok just to avoid that. I'm gonna make sure I try to watch anime and stuff. I don't want to see how Miwa would be if she watches TikTok for 12 hours. I'm not so afraid, yes. You could get an RPG game on your phone. Some games are pretty long. Yeah, I think I'd like to just like maybe work on some scripts or plan some stuff or listen to music. Oh yeah, when I was sick last time, listening to music whilst I recovered was really nice. I got some Bluetooth headphones so I could listen in bed because I don't have headphones. And that was really nice, just to like lay in bed and listen to some music. Do you listen to Adam? No, I don't. I'm very sorry. I know a few of her big songs, but it's not really my music taste. Unironically pull up an opera show on YouTube. Yeah, maybe I'll like binge some anime. Let us know when you're listening and we can post some songs in the music channel. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I'm sure I'll be very active on Twitter. Here's what to expect. For the first 2 days, 3 days, expect radio silence. I'll make a tweet saying if I'm alive after my surgery, obviously. Alive death. Oh my god, I'm gonna say I'm alive death. But then, you know, I want to take my recovery seriously. I know you guys will be worried, but I'll need to sleep a lot. I would never say the B word. The surgery was sugoi. I am Genki. Jane. Goldstone San. But yeah. Before I have my surgery, we'll have like a little goodbye stream. Goodbye for 1 week, lol. And then we'll go over what to expect and stuff. But yeah. Don't worry, guys. Think of all the time you have to study kanji. I've given up on Japanese. I'll get my gallbladder taken out in solidarity. No! You need it. That's a red flag, Miwa. What is a red flag? What is? That's not Miwa last night. I know. Can I give you my gallbladder? I wish. The goodbye stream before the surgery. How is that a red flag? Wanna say, see you later. And you know, a lot of viewers don't even know I'm having surgery, which feels crazy because I speak about it all the time. But a lot of my audience is just for ASMR. So there's gonna be probably a big portion of people who are just like, where the hell is Miwa? So I have to announce that I'll be leaving. Also, my VTuber birthday is at the end of January when my surgery is. So I will be announcing that it will be delayed. We'll celebrate my birthday probably in the middle of February. Middle to end of February. Asmund bet to send you a get well gift basket for the surgery. Yeah, let me just send Asmund, who I've never spoken to, my full address. That's very safe. I got here because of the ASMR. Without the stream, I wouldn't know what's up. Welcome. I'm happy to see you. If we have gifts, would you prefer we save them for the February day then? Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, I think so. If you don't mind waiting. I think this might sound really sad, but I don't mean it in a doomer way. I think for my birthday, I would just really like to pretend it's not my birthday. You know, I think that would just make me sad if I like half celebrated it. So I think I would just like to fully celebrate on a day where I'm better, and that way, you know, I can maybe have a little bit of cake if I'm better. You know, I can celebrate. It would be a lot nicer, and then I can celebrate with you guys. So yeah, please expect birthday to be in mid-February instead of January the 31st. But that's so sweet! Ooh, I want to see what Miwa got me. Claire's is going into administration. What is that? Let's have a big celebration. Yes, we will! We'll have a big celebration. Maybe I've got a little something up my sleeve. Miwa, disable God mode in Bike of Hell. Stop jumping on TV blocks. Claire's the Gully Pop shop is shutting down. Wait, that's actually really sad. Is it something music related? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? But Miwa, you have no sleeves right now. You have no eyes right now. I have the biggest sleeve. She said the line. I'm planning something epic for my birthday. At least I think it's epic. Pretty much all of my stress outside of stream is over planning my birthday celebration. I wanna do something cool. Cool. My eyes see pitch black. How to fix? I always wonder how blind people see. How do they know if something's beautiful? They don't. No, they do. They do see. Some people can see like a blur. Some people can see colors. I want to know what they see. They feel it. Punny. For your birthday, you should make an island and put all of us on it and make us fight to the death for your affection. I would never want Miwas to hurt anyone, never mind each other, or get themselves hurt. What the hell? This isn't a competition for Miwa's affection. I have affection for everyone. Because everyone deserves affection. I was gonna say Miwa's affection, but just affection in general. Every Miwa is equal. Nah, I'd win. Some things you see with your eyes, others you see with your heart. Ooh, so beautiful. But how will we know who is the strongest? I'm the strongest. That's all you need to know. Miwa, could you make a different type of island? Oh, have you ever watched the TV show Virgin Island? Me and Mescal watched it. Basically, they go on, they take loads of virgins and they go to an island and then they like have them like grind on sex therapists. It's really weird. It felt like it could be a good premise, but it wasn't. Miwa felt the strongest pain. Maybe she is the strongest. No, that's not true. There are some Miwas in the chat with like chronic illnesses and stuff. Sounds like something the Japanese would do. It was something the British did. It was a UK television show. When me and Mescal watch TV, we usually end up watching one sex themed. Like, we watched a show called, Virgin Island. Then we watched one called Sex House, The Great Experiment. And then we watched one where, what's it called? Is it Naked Attraction? It's where like everyone's naked on the screen and you have to like pick who to go on a date with. I feel like such a prude when those come on because I actually feel like a Victorian lady. Mescal will just be like looking at it and then I have like my hand over my eye and I'm like, I can't look. It feels wrong. is that because we're perverts? No, because it's funny. Because it's funny that I said it. Big R forehead. Yeah. You like it? Just like Yasuga. Yeah, my favorite. People calling Yasuga peak actually have zero taste. I'm really sorry, but the only like remotely good scene at the end was when she was wearing her clothes and she got on top of his lap and kissed him. That was poggers. The rest was garbage. And then people being like, oh, it's the most realistic depiction of incest. No, it's not, because he literally showed zero interest in her. Like, I don't know, it was just bad. It felt badly written. And I was really down for it to be really good. I thought I would really, like, be into them, and then you just don't have good taste. No, you just have porn brain rot, and you see boobies jiggling on your screen, and you're like, yuck, this is a 10 out of 10 in my books. But better things exist. I think it could have been good, but it wasn't. Not the Deku voice. It's like it's a punishment if I read your comment in a Deku voice. That first kiss when they were young is proof they loved each other. One single kiss and then nothing else, that's garbage. That better be sarcasm. Miwa, give us your top 3 incest anime recommendations. I rated it a 3, but it's probably that high because it was fun in the group, but you're allowed to rate things based on how fun they were. I will, I will leave some room open in my review of it because I know it's a visual novel adaptation. And I haven't played the visual novel. So obviously I bet there's a lot I'm missing out on, and maybe it was a bad adaptation. And I'm willing to accept this. Orema or Ero manga if you look at it from a certain way. I've never watched Orema. We should watch it together. No, I don't know if I want the rep of watching incestuous anime with my audience. Ero manga is so amazing. Yeah, I have a Sagiri figure. I love her. Please watch Ero manga. I've already watched it. I have a figure of Sagiri. She's so cute. I love her. You watched Ero manga but not Orema? Yeah. Not on purpose, just never watched it. Orema might be a disappointment after Ero manga. Or I will watch it. Ero manga is cute, but the characters are so boring, especially the protag. It's the harem curse. It's just the harem curse of boring male. Elf Yamada. Yamada Elf is what inspired me to say Desu. I always forget that it came from Ero manga sensei. Orema has better MC. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, because you guys have it good. Because you know when you watch the anime, you like self-insert and you're like, oh, if that was my sister, I would, be kissing on her. Whereas from my point of view, when I watch, I'm like, oh, if that was my brother, would I be kissing on him? And no, because every single one of these pro tags is boring as hell. They're just like mannequins. But I'll give Aremo a try. I did not do that. Oh, sorry. I'm a bit of a self-inserter. This is the rare female experience. You see, in Blue Archive, all of you self-insert a sensei, you know, because that's what sensei is. I do the opposite and I self-insert as every single one of the girls. I roll reversal. Miwa, I'm wondering, would you read an extended version message from the 2025 review? What do you mean, sorry? Miwa could surely write a much better incest story. I don't think I'd be good at writing a story. Sensei is quite charming. Yeah. The biggest failing of that sort of media is that siblings do constantly torment one another. Wait, that's perfect. You can make your own incest story while sick. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, that's the perfect... After my surgery, the doctors are like, so, how are you gonna spend the next few days? Because you need to rest up in bed. Yeah, well, basically, I'm gonna write, like, an incestuous story between a brother and a sister, and then I'm gonna share it with my online community who are all into that. What do you think, Mr. Doctor? Have you read the Blue Archive main story? Not all of it. Am I a fake fan? I actually haven't read all of it. I'd really like to do the whole thing on stream. But I've kind of been holding out for my throat to be better. Not working. He's gonna send you to the mental hygiene clinic for a checkup. Well, British mental, do you know how in the US or in other places you can like check yourself into institutes? In the UK, you can only do it for like 2 days. Which is such a waste of time. I would never bother. Is Super Peak probably one of my favorite stories in any game? I would really like to do it on stream. That's what made me stop reading it off of stream. Cause I wanted to like save it for a stream. 2 days, what's the point, right? It's so silly. I heard that you can get arrested for what you say online in the UK. Okay, well, I think you can get arrested in most countries for what you do online. I think that's a silly buzzword article. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna give any examples, but there are many things that I can think of saying that are definitely, like, not right. and would probably get you in trouble with the law in many places. Miwa writes her manga masterpiece post-surgery. I reincarnated as a gallbladder in another world. Ew, I hate those things. I hate those things. Stupid isekais. If I was to write a romance... No. If I was to write a story, it would be like a really basic romance. It would be basically like... Oh wait, it would be a VTuber one. No. Wait, no, I would want to do something like Vertical because the world needs a lot more stories like Vertical. I love it so much. Miwa and Miwa's reverse harem. No, thank you. Would the plot twist be they find out they're related? Perhaps. Maybe some of the characters would in fact be siblings. My little sister is a VTuber. Oh wait, that is actually a really good story. Wait, that is actually such a good story. Wait, I love that. Wait, cooking? Do it, Miwa. Hello, I'm not a mangaka. I cannot draw like that. I think my wrist would fully fall off if I tried to draw one single page. Never mind the whole book. Will it be your assistant? Wait, I haven't read any more of that manga. I haven't read any more of that manga that I was reading. Greetings from snowy California. I'm shedding a mountain today. Whoa, stay safe! Mezcal's cousin recently shattered both of her wrists whilst trying to snowboard. The manga. Yeah, the manga. I'm gonna find it. Manga Protag is the sister and the older brother is the anime girl VTuber. That would be funny. Finished the run? Yippee! Were you in running? I'm trying to find the manga I was reading. I really liked it. I'm in a bike of hell. Oh. But there's been no updates. 6 months ago. No! This isn't okay. And why is there a different girl on the cover now? Wait, I'm so sad. Why do they not update this manga more? Stupid. It's like the only manga I've been interested in all year. Which one? Watashi no Koguchi sensei. Koguchi. It's a very nice manga. It was cute, yeah, I really liked it. It was definitely like the only one I've enjoyed like all year. I kind of wish it was a 13. No, I don't. I would never read something like that. I would never read something like that. That would be yucky. If it was, I wouldn't even read it. I wouldn't even read it. That would ruin it. Sorry, I just wanted to say something for engagement bait. You made me watch that clip of a Flash streamer earlier, and see now I feel like I have to engagement bait by saying rage bait stuff. So it's your fault that I said that. Male flashy on stream. My bad. The bad influence. Yeah, you guys. You could talk about menopause again if you want to engage. I've never heard of this manga before. I really like it. I am a good influence. Oh, her name is so cute. Ew, Free Gale, you cannot say ew to menopause. That makes you homosexual. Which isn't a bad thing to be, of course. But if you are attracted to women, every woman goes through it. You can't ew that. I really like that she's actually hiding her age from him. Don't speak about that. I don't know what you're talking about. No, but I'm remembering the dry. Yeah. I'm really, really happy. I feel really happy and smug when I think about the fact that when that happens to all of your future wives, you will think of me. Isn't that so amazing? Isn't that really, really amazing? I'm really happy with it. I've ingrained myself deep into your brain. That in 20 years' time, when your wife's meow meow starts to dry up, you're gonna picture this face. You're gonna picture this one. Yeah, I probably won't be married ever. You don't want to? I'll remember this my entire life. I hope so. 20 years? How old does she think we are? Oh, sorry. In 5 years. I'll name my daughter Miwa. What? No, but then I worry about your relationship with her. Miwa, what if I curse you? Curse me to what? When you do the deed, you'll remember of Silk. Miwa is a pure maiden and I will never do the deed. Why would you roleplay that about your streamer? You're literally fantasizing about being cooked in chat right now. I missed my chance, but I had a good run. Not the Miwa chair. I don't even want to think about the first time. The first time sounds too scary. I think maybe I should join a nunnery. nun outfits are quite cute. Actually, no, I'm thinking of anime nuns. I didn't... Real life nun outfits are not as dripped out as anime ones. I like the anime nun outfits though. If anime nun outfits were the real life ones, I would maybe consider becoming a nun. Nuns seem mean to each other. I think that's just women in general. I don't think you need to be a nun to witness that. The Menopause Comeback 3D concert. Is this like the videos where they put cutting sand in the corner? Yes! Like, would you like to read an extended version that wasn't mentioned from the original message 2025 review? You mean your Miwa submission? You mean like your Miwa submission? They should look a fire force for real life nunchip. Yes, if you want, but the stream is over. I know a sick nun Durchin. It has multi-work series too. I don't know that one. Waiting for a nun Uma Musume. For real, for real. That guy is to accidentally drop 6 digits in the chat. Who? Who? 6 digits. And I'm so cold. There's already a non-released new religious Uma Musume. Her name is Red Desire. Ooh. Hoot hoot. Meow tonight, she doesn't know 6 digits. Every time I get the Night Owl debuff in Uma Musume, I get the song stuck in my Night Owl! Wait, it's kind of crazy that they did a collab. Wait, imagine one of the Uma Musume concerts is actually Night Owl. Oh, if I was a billionaire, I would pay them to do that. Just to trigger all of you. Wait, if I was a billionaire, I would spend my money in the most fiendish of ways. Night Owl! Thank God you aren't a billionaire. Can we beat the world record hype train and then I can be a billionaire? You look at next week's stream schedule and one of the days is just... Today we beat the hype train record. At least I can roast you for being bad at Bike of Hell. Well, if I open the leaderboard in this game, it says Miwa has won 611 times, 3Gale has won 378 times. So, who is the real bad player? Are you going to collab with the current record holder? No. If I was a billionaire, my life would be exactly the same, but I'd suspiciously have McDonald's for breakfast every day. Yeah, but you would be fat. It's unhealthy for you. Yeah, but I guess if you're a billionaire, you could just have like super good healthcare. I'll wait for Neuro collab. No thanks. I would be too embarrassed, too awkward, and I have a bad reputation in that community. From back in my youth when I was edgy and I wanted to say buzzwords. I wanted to say buzzword phrases. The dark days. Привет! Even soup healthcare clunky is better paging. It can definitely help. Knew a really rich business owner who got a liver transplant, then kept drinking at like age 70. So being rich does have that. Everyone has their dark history. Yeah, mine is that of one day. Never eat bad food. No, eat bad food in moderation. But if you're rich, you can have your own personal chef and eat super healthy without even trying. True! Or you can just like get plastic surgery. I watched a video last night about people's obsession with being skinny and how it conflicts with everyone's desire to look young. And how chubbier people look younger. But people want to be skinny, but they also want to be young. So in Hollywood especially, the video was speaking mostly about Hollywood, but you know, everyone is on Ozempic. Everyone is on Ozempic, but at the same time, they're also getting filler in their faces to try and make them look like more chubby in the face. Because they want to be skinny, but they want that like youthful look. The world, I don't know, beauty standards are so toxic. I really, really hate them. That sounds miserable. I think the scariest thing about all of that stuff is even though the video focused on even though the video focused on like Hollywood, this is just the norm. Most women these days have had plastic surgery. Most women have hair extensions. And I know you might be thinking like, most women? No way! I'm using England at least for an example. Or let's speak about Europe. Or even America. I can speak about Europe and America. East Asia, they definitely have it. East Asia is like the plastic surgery capital of the world. I don't know. I think it's just really sad at how common all of this stuff is. It's very scary. Would you do it? I think feelings around it are very complex because I think it's bad. I think it's bad and I think it's really sad. But I think the like cycle of it is if I get to the age of 50 and then all of my peers look better than me because they've spent thousands and thousands on surgery, will I feel bad about myself for aging naturally? Over here in Southeast Asia, I think most of us are too poor to afford it. I don't know much about Southeast Asia. I bet they wouldn't look good with all those surgeries. The thing is though, like when I say most people, I mean most people. People you will never know had anything done. They'll have had something done to their lips or their cheeks or their jaw. Or maybe like their tummies or their breasts. Like when people imagine plastic surgery, they imagine like the super botched, like stereotypical look. You know, where a woman has like huge lips that look silly, but they're like, it's so casual and so common these days that what you think is natural probably isn't. Honestly, I'd just be so happy to have a needy girlfriend with whom to share our obsessions while we motivate each other to be healthy. Cute! The amount of people who get Botox is way higher than you think. I know 3 people who have had it and you never know. I mean, people my age get Botox and... which is crazy. You like definitely don't even have wrinkles at this age. I think it's gonna become even worse, you know, because like younger kids now. Have you ever seen like the Christmas hauls of like kids that are like 10 years old? They don't want toys anymore, they want skincare. People as young as 10 years old or even younger have skincare routines, and that's all they want for Christmas or their birthdays so they can avoid getting wrinkles. I say we get rid of the internet. No, actually. It's really sad. I think it's really sad. It's a pretty tough, hard topic. Not that I'm like sad. You know what I mean? It's just like a really complex one. Isn't skincare good though? You think come on, use your brain. Is it good for a 10-year-old to be asking for anti-wrinkle cream instead of toys? Yes, everyone should use moisturizer and wash their face, but a 10-year-old shouldn't be worried about that. There is a steroid epidemic with high school. 18 to 19-year-old range. Oh, I saw an article about how, sorry, this is kind of lewd. How PP girth filler, like you know how you'd get filler in your cheeks or your lips? Apparently it's becoming crazy common. Not common, but like it's on an upwards rise to get like it in your pee-pee. The corn influence. Yeah, it's really scary and really sad. And if you don't know anything about filler, you have to get it like topped up. Like Mezcal's been speaking about it a lot lately, and it just makes me sad. I don't know. I don't want needles near me. Hi, I just finished a workout. Miwa, are you proud of me? Yeah, I'm proud of you. Are you proud of yourself? I hope so. But yeah, I find that stuff hard to navigate. We nerds kind of live in an insulated from these crazy beauty standards. But yeah, you move out to the normie world and you see what Miwa is describing. I think it's a lot worse for women, definitely. But men still do have it, of course. But yeah, it sucks for everyone. It sucks for everyone. I just hope we can live ourselves one day. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm not. Why? Proud of what? Awkward. Anything. Comparison is the thief of joy, especially if you're comparing to people who like aren't even real. And the worst part is you will never know that these people have surgery. You're comparing yourself to like things that aren't even natural. I think that's very harmful. Unpopular opinion, but this is why I low-key support social media ban on 16-year-olds. I low-key also agree. I don't think a full ban is the way to go, but I think a full ban is better than having complete access. But I think ultimately it comes down to like good parents. I think having good parents is really the key to it, but yeah. I agree, but there is better ways to do it. Yeah. I don't know how you even do an internet is free. I think they're doing it in Australia, aren't they? If I have kids, they're definitely not having social media until they're older. Yeah, I feel the same. I wasn't allowed social media for a long time when I was younger, and I do, even though it sucked out to like miss out a bit, I think it was in my best interests. I hate having to see some kid's opinion they have no idea about. I don't even think that's like the concern. For me, I think it's like I see random TikToks of like 10-year-olds dancing in their pajamas like with their friends, you know, and like, you know, once on the internet, forever on the internet. Like, you know, kids don't understand that, and like there's bad people out there, you know, like it's just gal. I somehow didn't see your nail post. Pretty slay. Thank you. If you hate watch or troll, the state takes away your license. Frick. You'd be gone. Them posting stuff like that is innocent, but the internet is not innocent. Yeah. When I was a kid, I played on the SNES and LARPed battles with my friends. Cute! Especially with the huge surge of AI to make sus stuff for real children if they see pics. Yeah. Kids are so impressionable, and all this content is like stimuli overload. Properly makes sense of the content you see. You have to scare them to death, otherwise they don't understand. No, that's stupid. They're children. They won't understand anyway, and you shouldn't expect them to understand. That's actually like the most stupid thing ever. They're children. They're not gonna understand because they're kids. I agree that it's easy to say now without kids, but the pressure they'll face from their peers and not having it, yeah. You said you have your nails shorter than in the picture, but are they short enough to play the guitar? No, a little bit too long. Miwa forehead, hello. Miwa, the back of hell camera is crooked. Because I'm trying to read chat. Okay. Is this camera okay for you now? But yeah, I know it's a touchy topic. I think it's one of those things that isn't black or white. Do you know what I hate though? I don't say many hack things, but I'm about to say the most hack thing I've ever said. I hate when I'm out in public and I hear kids. Shut up! Oh my gosh! Like, I'll be out shopping with Mezcal and then I'll just hear a group of kids like screeching. You're interrupting my peaceful time right now. My peaceful shopping time. And you know what? They always speak as if the whole city wants to hear what they're saying. I don't want to hear what you're saying. I don't want to hear you really loudly call your best friend racist. Like, they say like quirky things really loud. And please just be quiet. That's oddly specific. Because it happens every time. Hate on the ones that call their group gang. That's very specific. Makes me think of Fred from Scooby-Doo, like all of our gang. I remember I was at the bus stop and some kids were really loudly talking about some gross stuff. Yeah, they always speak about weird things really loudly. And it's too much. I actually had this the other day. I was in the supermarket and some kid was trying to embarrass his mom. He actually said, as I walked it past, "Excuse me, sir, she likes it rough," but really quietly as I wouldn't hear it. Like, why are you saying stuff like that at 9 years old? That's really creepy. Also, that reminds me, when I was shopping with Mezcal, I made her really angry. Because whenever a really bad song came on when we were walking around the clothes, I would go up to her and a bit loudly I would go, "Wait, this is your favorite song, isn't it? Wait, Mezcal, you love this song, don't you?" For example, one of the songs was like Billie Eilish Bad Guy. You know, the "I'm the bad guy." And then Mezcal just wouldn't look at me. She would just walk away and she was angry. And then she got really annoyed at me because she was trying to plan what she would record for her ASMR for my Patreon. She wanted to do a bit of roleplay, and then basically I kept twisting the roleplay. "I'm sorry, Miwa. I'm sorry I said this about you." But then she was like, "Okay, so the Miwas come home from work," and I would be like, "Drunk." And then she was like, "And then I'll sit them on the couch." And I would be like, "And take advantage of them." And she was getting so triggered. She was actually super angry with me. She was like, I'm not doing this." And then she was like, "Okay, what if I like poured them a drink?" And I was like, "Yes." And then what if you spiked? And then we had a big argument because she was like, "Oh, so you're..." Then she mentioned the R word. And I was like, "What? You weirdo. That is not the only reason someone would spike something." And then she was like, "Okay, then what is another reason?" And I was like, "To help them relax after a long day of work and give them ASMR." And she was getting really angry at me. Sadly, I don't think she was inspired by my idea. And then, honestly, this conversation lasted for an hour. And then later on, she would be like, "Okay, so my real one, I'm gonna welcome them home from work." And then I would be like, "And you're gonna be drunk?" And then she got really angry and ended the conversation. And then I said that her new name could be Mezcal on the list. It's not actually gonna happen, sadly. Gaki Extreme. It wasn't Gaki. The gallbladder couldn't hold back evil Miwa anymore. The evil seeped through. My seal is my gallbladder, keeping everyone safe. Mezcal Google Doc drop when? Mezcal would never do that, because after all of this teasing I did yesterday, she was like, I wish I could tell your Miwas about this, but I'm not gonna tell your Miwas that you told me to spike them. I'll tell you guys anyway. And then she was getting triggered because I kept saying that it wasn't spiking, it was a medical relaxer. From the doctors to help them relax for the ASMR. And it has herbs in it, it's herbal. Home remedy. Don't accept any drinks offered by Miwa. Everyone would still take it. I know you guys would. It's not spiking, it's gently reading them a book and cradling them to sleep. Exactly! Exactly, it's just for ASMR. It has Maui Wowie in it. That Maui Wowie. That Maui Wowie. Going back to Honolulu just to get that. That Maui Wowie. That's so manipulative. She creates on vulnerable victims, the Miwas. A lot of Miwas were drunk on New Year's and I thought it was really cute. But Miwa, why do you imagine evil scenarios with Mezcal? Is it jealousy? Yeah, and then I told her she should do a future roleplay. And then she said if she did a future roleplay, these are her words, this is how the conversation went. She was like, wait, yeah, if I do a future roleplay, the 4 people that are weirdly obsessed with me will be put off of me. And then I said, no, those 4 people would turn into 40 people. People love future. Why are you corrupting Mezcal? Me corrupting Mezcal? What? It's the other way around. Mezcal naughty naughty. Go back to the spiking script. Foot. Someone wellness check Mezcal ASAP. Mezcal's at work right now. Future roleplay just to ban everyone who shows up on the stream. I filtered my chat. I filter my chat. That would be super funny. We need these scripts realized. You're too excited. I'm gonna spike Miwas before Mezcal. I'm feeling possessive. I should be working, but I'm procrastinating because Miwa chatting seems more important. No! Do your work! Do your work and I will cheer you on. I came back just a few minutes ago. What was with the talk of roleplay? Oh, look, an ASMR script. It's just jokey Wednesday. I miss work, but I need to look after my doggy. Oh. Oh, baby. Next ASMR, Miwa spikes your drink for health reasons. Miwa puts vitamins in your water. Isn't that a good one? And it's like I'm looking after you. He's actually become such a baby. I have to carry him everywhere and bring his food. Oh, is he doing better? I'm working while Mia chatting stream. We love multitasking. Good job! So many hardworking Mia. Mia ChatGPT says a lot. That'd be gross. Yonder is spiking your drink ASMR. I'm not a yandere. I'm playing a game, but it's a game about coding. What? So big brain. Just a dairy? Yeah, I'm a dairy. Next ASMR stream, Miwa and her roommate argue over rent contribution. We pay rent 50-50, actually. We've always been 50-50. Hashtag 50-50 household. Not really, we haven't been able to walk because the streets are so icy. Oh no, and he needs to walk to get his confidence. But he still can't walk up and down the stairs, which isn't great. Yeah, stairs are really hard for old dog. Oh, baby. Are you playing a mobile game, lad? No, I'm playing Roblox. Do you know the Stream Elements sponsorships? To unlock the good ones, you have to do one of the first basic ones. And I will never do that. I'm not gonna play some random mobile game. And then it's like for every viewer that downloads this game and plays for 5 hours and spends $20, you will earn 20 cents. Miwa, one of the VTubers I watched got kicked out of the house and slept in the park because he couldn't contribute rent. Oh dear. I don't think I would be a VTuber if I was that in that situation. I helped a streamer with that before, it's so ass. But then you get the viewer to get 5 friends and they get 5 friends. Wait, true? It feels hard, like it's hard to VTube without a stable resident. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Are you a full-time VTuber or are you employed? I'm a full-time VTuber. I have been for a while. Yeah, I'm full-time. Miwa ASMR asks increasingly distressing what ifs to Mezcal 1 hour. My what ifs are so funny. Or would you rather? Or how much money to do this? Like when we were in the nail salon, I said how much money to like get on your hands and knees and like trot up and down the room like you're a horse, and then when you get to the end you go no, and then you have to like trot back. She only said 1,000. I think that was pretty cheap. You stream more than most VTubers I know of. Really? I feel like I don't stream enough. What if I do that? Would you give me money? Or how much would you do it for? I'd do it for 20. I would pay you 20 for it. 20? You wouldn't... No, you're being unrealistic. I don't like when people are unrealistic in my money game. You would not do it for 20. It really shows how much you love to stream. What? That makes me so happy. I hope you guys can see how much I love to stream. If anything, I wish there were more days in the week so I could stream more. I also hope that when I'm healthier and I was gonna say happier, but I mostly mean healthier. I hope when I'm healthier I can stream 2 times a day. Again, I used to be able to do that and do ASMR more. But body a little bit weak these days. $20 is not even lunch. Really? I feel like you can get lunch for $20. Go to Costco. Can you imagine if a clip earlier showed Roblox instead of Elden? Bro, I'd be cooked. I'd be cancelled for being a P-word baker, I think. Monday, Tuesdays when I was the best. Worst days to work. Yeah! That's why I like to do it on those days. But yeah, I'd like to try going back to doing it more. I ate lunch for $5 in Japan. Hamu hamu. Oh, sorry. Little hiccup attack. She'll get healthy. She'll be doing 24-hour streams again. True. Chewing. I'm a little bit hungry. Oh. And tonight, my plan after stream tonight is to research a little bit of Spanish. I wanna, like, not make a script, but I wanna, like, you know, at least write some, like, conversation points. So I can stream. Japanese is over. No, I want to do a Japanese ASMR one day as well. Miwas, become my Japanese senseis, please. But yeah, I wanna try brush up on my Spanish a little bit. Hi. Japanese onomatopoeia ASMR, I've done that like 10 times. Una mío con mezcal, por favor. Lo siento. No. Miwas, become my Japanese teacher. No, because then you'll give me you'll try help me and I'll just cry. I'll get too embarrassed and I just won't answer. Alright, first lesson. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, I'm fluent. I don't know curse sturgeon lines. Stop being so yucky in the chat. Have some shame, please. All you speak about is sturgeons. I feel like if I was teaching someone, I'd get fluency a lot faster. I love them, that's why. Yeah, then speak about me more. It'd be a fun lesson using only lines from Yosuga no Sora. No, it wouldn't. It would be garbage. They're good urchins. I don't know about this topic. It's funny how Dojin has become synonymous with lewd stuff, and a lot of people, when it comes, essentially, that means something self-published. Yeah, but I know in this context that this chatter is just a weird pervert, and they only mean it in that way. Chappa chappa! Chappa chappa! The only good part about the anime, chappa chappa, true. Are you excited for TRP's album? Yes. But also no, I don't know if it's gonna be good. But I'm excited to hear him again. Who Megalol, you think you ate by typing that? You think you ate. You silly fool. TOP? Who Megalol, but really who? He's a member of one of the most iconic K-pop groups ever, called Big Bang. And he is on break from Big Bang. The Squid Game guy. Oh yeah, he was in Squid Game as well. And he's doing a solo album. I don't listen to K-pop. Okay. Did I ask? Thanos. Yeah, Thanos sucked in Squid Game. I really hated Thanos. The last season of Squid Game was really garbage though. Didn't he get suspended for a bunch of rubbish reasons? Yeah. The CGI baby. Thanos is not an interesting character to me. Yeah, same. It makes me want to type it. Type what? Why did he say it like that? Say like what? Type it. Type what? Why do Miwas have stupid inside conversation? I literally made you. I should be able to read your minds. Come here and sit in front of me, and I'm gonna open your skull and I'm gonna read all of your thoughts ever. Stop butting into our conversations. Feels weird. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'll give you some privacy. Why did you read my comments in a Deku voice? Maybe you just give off Deku vibes. Have you ever thought about that? Miwa, sometimes you lose context of the conversation within 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. I have stupid memory. I'm sorry. Random dudes catching strays from everyone today. Wait, true. I'm sorry. Saying someone behaves like Deku is top 10 insult. First random gets called from a random streamer and then Miwa roots him with a Deku voice. No! He's been beaten to a pulp. He's been beaten down into the ground. I'm so sorry. I take back what I said. You getting called out by a random streamer is so freaking funny. I feel like calling out someone's innocent chatter is actually just the most like mentally unwell thing ever. I think that is so crazy. Just think that's actually the single-handedly most funny part of that whole thing. Hi everyone, hello! Hello. That's my peak internet moments. So stupid. You know what they say, there's no bad publicity. True? It reminds me of that one video where the dude pulls up to a car and insults the passenger, not the driver. Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen that, but yeah, that's what it feels like. I wonder when I'll stop playing this game. One day I'm gonna play Bike of Hell for the last time. Have you ever thought about that? One day you'll see it on stream for the last time ever. No, don't scare me like this. I'm sorry. Don't say that. I'm sorry. The announcement on Friday. The announcement on Friday is actually that I'm never gonna play Bike of Hell ever again. Will there be a 1,000 win celebration stream? I was thinking of maybe retiring when I hit 1,000 wins. And then the top donathon goal is win Bike of Hell stream. Wait, easy money making scheme? Wait, the easiest money making scam ever? Basically, I get you all addicted to Bike of Hell, and then I do a donathon where the only goal is like $100,000, and then that goal is to play a Bike of Hell stream. Is that not the craziest manipulation ever? Miwa retiring? Never! This scheming brat, predatory! I'd only ever prey upon Miwas. But Miwas deserve it. What if she's the Bike of Hell dev? Yeah, I am. Anytime Miwa's acts up, she's going to use the announcement to scare us. No, don't be scared. Well, but now I want to tell you what the announcement is already. But I have to wait. I have to do it professionally. Frick. I should have done it at the start of the week. It's okay, I know it's music related. Miwa's joining Hollow Live. I wish. Do you know, I say I wish I would join Hollow Live and I've never ever auditioned for them. I'm just not good enough. I don't think I'll ever be good enough. Not with that attitude, Miwa. I'm sorry. But I don't know. I just don't see it. See it in my dreams. Miwa would disappear if you joined, but I'd always be the same person. Mia has a little Deku voice inside of it. If you are too big, the parasocial factor will go away. I can't say that the parasocial factor is what I'm chasing. But yeah, I think community, I've always thought this. Being a big streamer must feel really lonely sometimes. I really like the closeness I have with my audience. I think you got what it takes to be a Hololive talent. I don't think so. But a girl can dream. I don't think that goes away really when you're big. I think it does. I don't think... I think it goes away, but I do think something else replaces it. It changes. Whereas, you know, now I really like being able to recognize everyone's name. I can, you know, reply to like all of you. I know a little bit about all of you, like maybe what you do for work, or like where you live, or your address. I don't know. I like the personal level. The spreadsheet. Dox by Miwa. I would never dox anyone. I must confess, I've been a Twitter fan mostly because I'm a busy Miwa. Please let me return in Miwa. It's okay. That's what VODs are for. Thank you for liking me even when you can't catch my stream. I appreciate it. Miwa knows where we live. We are not safe. I know a few Miwa addresses, but that's just part of being a streamer. You know, if you do giveaways and stuff, you'll always know your viewers, some of your viewers' information. Or like, for example, donations usually come through in people's real names on the streamer end. I think it's the streamer's job to treat those sacred info. Like, I would never search it up or anything. I'm sure every streamer hopefully is the same. Miwa has the sacred info. Yeah. I'm on to you. Don't tell people my name is John Grandpa. Frick. I think they already know. Hey, I want to put an eye drop. I can't see. I don't think my country appears in Twitch analytics, so you'll never know. Well, I know you were born in '96. Don't cry. Why? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna cry now. I cry my manipulative tears for the Miwa. I'm like plead I emoji. Why is Miwa crying? 'Cause no head pie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, my plan worked. My evil plan worked. Free head pats for days. Why is Miwa sweating? It's not sweat. It's my tears. Where do we come from my eyes? It's not evil to request head pat. Not another stare. Miwa breaking a sweat while playing Back of Hell? If you were that chill, why are you behind me? I'm in the flow state. I'm in the flow state of Back of Hell. Get on my level. Punk. Yeah, now you're gonna lock in cringe boy style. Cringe boy style. Frick, my weakness. This level is my weakness. I can't do it. It's too wobbly. Okay, I don't care who wins anymore. Do you know what is actually first, worst, second, and best? Miwa is a PGM. What is PGM? Pro gamer? Maybe? Going to activate the hacks. Beep boop beep boop. Press your gak me. Pro gaming Miwa. Petite grumpy Miwa. No, do you know the trousers I was wearing yesterday? I was wearing long leggings. And they were too long and they went under my shoe when I was walking and then they ripped and now I have to throw them away. Yeah. But I really like those ones because they're comfy, but all of the ones that they do are too long for my leg. Leggings? Then why did you call them trousers? Because they are? It's like calling something a top and then calling it a sweater. It's still trousers. First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one with the pirate chest. No, it's third the pretty princess. What, a top is a sweater? Learn to sew. I live beyond saving. I already know how to sew. Actually. A top is a sweater? Yeah. Third is the bratty bunny. You came third? So creepy. Creepy Miwa. I learned how to sew buttons from Yosuka and I saw it. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Miwa, I want attention. I've decided I wanna demand it. Now. Give me. Miwa. Has this not been enough attention? No, you sitting for several hours and listening to just me actually isn't enough. I actually need more. Both eyes on the screen. Both hands on the keyboard, ready to type. And mouth smiling. So greedy. Yeah, well, I'm sick. I'm literally sick, by the way. Can a sick girl not have needs? Mezcal gets so angry if I say I'm sick. Last night, I wanted her to make me a hot water bottle before she went to bed. And I was like, but I'm sick. And then she was like, don't say that. And then I was like, well, I can't say it for very long. I don't have long left to pull that. I'll be healed in like just over a month. I'll be as healthy as ever. So for the next month, I have to be sick princess. Yes. You gotta use a card whilst you can, exactly. Girl boss arc, ew. I hate girl boss propaganda. Sickly Victorian child. Yeah, every day the sickly Victorian child joke becomes more and more real. I'm sure after my gallbladder is gone, I'll have other problems. Anna came first. Yippee. After that, you will still be a princess. But of course, a girl never loses her princess title. La princesa de Miwa. That's kind of sad. Let's hope it never becomes fully real. You become healthy princess forever. Yeah. She is the girl in gossip. Victorica. Loneliness. Fighting back again. Seems to be like it never ends. I used to love gossip. Miwa, will you say buen chica in the Spanish ASMR? Blah. Blah. Yucky. I will call you, Papi Guapo. Miwa with Victoria Kajas would be sick. She's so pretty. Leaves when she wins. Well, if I left when I'd win, I would leave every single time. Papi what? Guapo. Guapo is handsome. Silly Miwa doesn't know Spanish. I learned this when I was 7 years old. Tengo 15 años. Miwa, can you stay for another 8 hours asking for a friend? No. I know Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad. That's really funny. She hates us. What? Don't say that. It's that time already. Can a girl not close Roblox? Oh my goodness. What if I was just tired of Roblox? I've just played it for 2 hours straight. Can't even stay for the rest of the day. No. Don't say that. But you've only been live for 2 hours. I have been, to be honest, I didn't stream too long today because I was late to stream. Kicks myself. Bangs my head against the wall. Miwhoops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been sleeping really badly lately. And I just wish I wasn't. It's taking me forever to fall asleep, and then I wake up, and then I'm just not like rested, and It's not good. But Sleepy Miwa, will you guys forgive me too much? I should be more responsible, and I should atone for my sins. Yeah. You're right. Look into it. Do you use any background noise to help you sleep? I've really been liking like white noise, like a kind of been liking that sort of sound. I've been liking it. It's relaxing. I usually use brown noise. Yeah, brown noise is nice too. Only one way to apologize the correct way. Mwah! Am I forgiven? I want Miwa white noise. What is brown noise? It's just like different fuzzy sounds. Making a 10-hour. This is what you guys wanted all along. This is noise. Can I get me a black and yellow noise? Buzz, 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 buzz. Miwa sounds are so cute. Yeah, how cute. Tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. One. I'm sleepy now. I used up all my energy buzzing. Buzzing like a bee. I almost said a sheep. Bah. No, that was bad. No, that's a bad sheep noise. I'm not happy with that. Buzzing like an electric sheep. Buzz, buzz. Sheepy Miwa. Bah, bah. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, now I'm sleepy Miwa. What do you say we call it for the day? No, Miwa, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm sorry, I have to! Miwa, if I have to, I'm really nervous for Spanish ASMR tomorrow, and I feel like I don't know any Spanish, and I feel like I need to prepare lots for it. I'm nervous. And I'm gonna be stupid Baka Gaijin. I went to a concert called Counting Electric Sheep. What about Counting Stars? Baby, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been la la heart. La 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 la. But I miss you. I don't wanna unstream. No, wait, guys, it actually doesn't feel long enough. I'm really sad. But it's almost 11 p.m. I'm so sorry. I was stupid baka. And I was stupid late to it. And I'm sad because I want to spend more time with you. It's okay. I wanted to cry myself to sleep tonight anyway. Kill feeling you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And I'm really sorry the stream died earlier. I don't know what happened. But I'm glad we managed to come back. I hope you have a good Monday. As I said, I'll be posting my schedule on Twitter after this stream. Please look after yourself. Just 1 month, Superin. Impossible. To show you how impossible it is, I'm moving to my ending screen. And because I always forget to use it. And I feel professional. Wow, look at me go! Miwa-sama! Miwa-sama, I'm on my way! This is me running to you after stream. And then we can cuddle and sleep so peacefully. Oh, hey, please look after yourself, Livers. I miss you. No, I'm actually really sad. I don't like... Hey, bye-bye. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Mwah, 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 mwah.